Hello, everyone. Welcome to part 2, day 2, whatever you want to call it, for Dragon's Dogma 2. I did a little bit of fucking running around because I wanted to actually test out this mage a bit more, see what it was like when I'm not trying to play up for streaming. And I went back to being a ranger. Oh, archer. I also lost my party. We got jumped. Rather horribly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Yes, thank you, Zarn, for mouthing off again. I talked about the portcullis, I remember, right?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where'd you see this chest? Hey, there's Lippy.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Well, I did unlock some other skills and learn more about how the archer works. And they're definitely a prepare for every eventuality type class. You have to have hundreds upon hundreds of arrows on hand because it's no longer just putting stuff together. It was you, wasn't it? Thank you for moving weight.
Changed your mind about instructing me, have you?
Yes. So this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to apparently for Baron. Baron.
And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior?
Yes.
I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment.
Thank you.
Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
Good. And off he goes. I need to go pull some of the gear out of storage.
After you, Arisen.
The number of times I've almost kicked this guy in the face.
You will soon forget the fatigue
Yeah,
of a
I don't
long
have the money for that right
journey
now.
and
Thank
treated
you.
to the foremost.
What I want is some... I think that's all I need was 4 weapons. I'm gonna take the extras just to be safe.
Hospitality in all that you know where to find.
There's a guy that was here for a while telling me that I need to actually show up at night. But then there was also some guy, I don't remember where exactly. Oh, that's right. They want me to watch this guy for a couple hours. But then...
I heard a rumour that this...
Ox carts, the monsters are apt to grow bold with the sun setting. It would be the height of madness to take one's cart out after dark, particularly when 'tis loaded up with goods. Should you require a cart services?
It is morning. Why did he say it's not morning? Okay, you.
A moment of your time is all I ask. You wouldn't leave a man in dire straits, would you?
I did earlier, but that was only because I wasn't live.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business.
Okay.
I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margaret, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Actually, that works out for me.
I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
You're asking me to do a job for you, and I still have to pay?
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as
Okay.
you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Isn't it daytime?
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or now.
And just doze off. Okay. So you talk to Sir Leonard here. I need to get over here to talk to Baron and give him the weapons.
Here already?
I've a selection of wares that's
Do you
sure
have
to please.
arrows? You do. Beautiful. Give me the arrows.
Ease. Pleasure doing business.
I don't have the skill right now because obvious reasons. Okay, what I need to do. Quest list.
I assume you haven't forgotten the delivery we were to make here, Arisen?
I only hope the
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent.
Sure.
You're a good sort. I won't soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A mask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Good enough for me.
I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village end.
Saurians are monsters.
Aye, what can I do for you?
This is also something I need to
letter
talk to you
from
about.
Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly
Okay.
sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Well, yes, we technically do have a report to make. This is more important.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
He's a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly soul. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one and...
A single jar of poison.
Are you
will send
serious?
those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
You guys need to not be in my way.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What the hell?
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts.
Thank you.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done then?
I don't care about the ornate box at the moment. That just ended up coming in my possession randomly, as did Baker's Tail. Oh, I need to procure 3 swords. So I need to head back to camp.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no...
Okay, yeah, I only had 2
Great
swords.
shock to me.
I'm gonna need to change the voice, which means I'm probably gonna end up spending the 500 rift crystals on that. I don't know when, but I will.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Okay. Just keep on moving.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
But while Mage was fun,
I seem to recall there being
my biggest
treasure
issue was
chests
just
in
the
this area
lack of
when I
close
explored
range
it in other
utility
worlds.
and how often
I
I
lead the
have to
way?
be in close.
I would have preferred not
With
to
this
have
one.
to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Especially as once you hit sorcerer, you don't get heal anymore. Not like in 1 where you could just
A fine
re-equip
place to
heal.
harvest some ingredients.
You can't do it in this one.
Well met. Fancy a gander? Fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
Where's the rest of my party? Are they taking their time? Okay.
Fancy a gander?
Okay, he should have 2 on hand. So a third one.
Fine goods. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
I suppose.
I've no time for you.
I did a mission for you and you're gonna act that way? Fuck you too, buddy. Kiss my ass. I really wonder when I'm going to get my prestige for the archer. Because I already got the warrior and mage prestige classes, or advanced classes, whatever you want to call them.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
You're not the arisen. Fuck you.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The arisen has been drenched. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Not bad.
I walked by for that. Okay, whatever. What, do we have to wait for a certain time now?
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
We'll just go deal with the slime cave. 1 day is 45 minutes. So, we'll just go do something for 15 minutes and then return.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I rattle in.
I grant you roaring flame.
not live to regret this.
Okay, again, just not happening. Whatever.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Twas a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been drenched.
Okay.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some
Of course.
in treasure chests.
The way it has to be done.
I quite agree.
Time to get rid of those goblins.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Do try not to catch cold.
Another vocation up. That puts me at 6 of 10.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Ort fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I'm not done with that cave, though. There's more in there.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
I think that's this entire cave. And that took a little bit. That took a little bit of time.
This ladder
Oh,
looks sturdy
fucking
enough to
course.
climb.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You have my support.
Yep, time to go see if I can. It's dark. And that means that he should be over there. All I gotta do is just slide down this hill. Take a left up at the cross.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
240 secret tokens?
Let us ponder
I
how best to proceed.
don't know.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
240 secret tokens.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain
Thanos.
by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
No. Sorry. No. Yeah, because the first time I came here, the fields were alight because the moon glow only deal at night.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Where's my team?
Very well. I shall return.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant.
His name is Baron, not Blade.
Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me then.
He's gonna kick my fucking ass.
Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first loses. Simple enough, right? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
Okay, so you take up...
I dare say I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I like how he said, you know, hit me when when I'm off balance. And immediately went into a skill that kept him in balance that would then take up 60% of the ring when he spun like a goddamn top.
that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins,
Big
but then
goblin.
a cyclops charged us out of nowhere.
Big goblin.
Wounded and enraged.
Big one-eyed goblin.
We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt it will return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm beastern, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
The fiends were felled, yet Baron will be made to suffer all the same. It is a hard life for beastrons in Vermont.
I fear the consequences of this bungle.
Start with that. I mean, whatever it is, I should have enough gold coin to buy it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
It goes. We got Sir Baron, his swords, and a recruit. I switched back from mage to archer. And
You're welcome to take whatever you like.
I'm just waiting for when I get to actually find the next step for the archer path.
An elemental boon.
That's what I'm wanting. Because I'm actually enjoying the archer a lot more. Now that I've figured out... Yes, I've ran into one of those earlier today. Yeah. No, Magic Archer is not necessarily the advancement for Archer. It could go from Archer to Ranger or Magic Archer.
You really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fine. I got my hopes up
Yeah,
on Norbs.
the Minotaur, fuck that thing.
Wait, listen. You brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters. But it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks.
I found a griffin.
As for where I think he's
And a
gone,
dragon. The dragon didn't fuck with me, the griffin did.
go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind, and my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
Yeah, take a right at his tree.
In we go
Which
then.
fucking tree?
My life.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
as you please, eh?
Get to Carl's Crawdad Emporium. There is a hut. You went too far. Isn't there a hut everywhere? I brought lantern oil with me, didn't I? I did not. There, that works.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I don't have any bits of rot on me right now. I haven't figured that out yet, mostly because I haven't gotten my way to even start looking for fairy stones. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to, get my hands on a dozen or so. But, eh. So you have 4, but need more. Because those fairy stones are amazing. What I want is the infinite fairy stone.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, unless all that room goes away.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This one's ours, make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we?
This is the first game in a long time wherein I love killing the damn
The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Yeah.
No complaints from me. Let's be off then.
He looks like but handsome. What?
Keep your wits about
You completely missed whoever you were going to be putting down. He looks like you but handsome. Yeah, bite me, asshole. So I just gotta lead these two back to town. Oh my god. Fucking escort missions.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Not me. My Selena persona is a 5'2", cute as a Psycho Bunny level Jake. Yeah, I'm not surprised. At all. I would just say use an arrow to, you know, lock their mouth shut, but I don't think that would even work. They like to talk. They like to talk a lot. They like to talk so much that they never stop.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right?
It's an option. Toss everyone in the water and call it a day.
So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. He said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. And today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
I have not returned to the excavation site. That is still not on my agenda of stuff I'm going to be doing just yet. Yeah, this is all I've done so far.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
We will let him know.
Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I had Taliver medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I'm not going to punt the child.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit labyrinth ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary here in Mel.
I think I get the idea.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But
Okay. Let's just go ahead and put all the stuff away. So for that, I want to keep that in hand.
enough about me.
Do I not have any left?
Did you need something?
Combine. Okay, fine.
Always a pleasure.
Apparently I used all my...
There's a ladder.
Ah, well met.
I'll buy 3 just because having 3 is a good amount.
For some fruit, Roberant, are we? Do come again.
The recipient awaits, Master.
It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robbery?
There you go.
So this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Getting proper rest is an important
Okay.
duty.
Sleep till morning, take the ox cart back, deal with other quests, call it a day.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Follow me.
It is really coming down.
I count myself fortunate.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
It is no great shock to me.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv?
Yes.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
I spent 600 coin. The fuck? 600 coin, I get a discount. Neat.
Welcome and well...
20%. That is true. Better than 5.
Met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Yep, I bought the box. I don't know what the box is for, but I bought the box. It's my box now.
Do come again.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Okay, secret coins go to the guild.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed?
220. So, get a figure stone for 1. Attacks are more likely to stagger and knock down foes. Slightly boost maximum health, stamina, and carry. Daggers that are meant to recall snakes on the hunt. They emit a glow whenever treasure is nearby. Adorn, okay. Circle with 60, 60, and 8, okay. Moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that the wearer can wear. Makes charm seem like a foregone conclusion. Eternal Bond. Grants the wearer a more companionable air when offered as a gift. It deepens the bond between the giver and the receiver. Garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame. Okay. Good for defense, though. A staff crowned with a small piece of an arisen's heart. Pawns equipped it revive their own accord when rendered immobile. Slightly boost discipline gain when defeating foes. Okay, so that. Okay, not entirely horrible, but
Always a pleasure.
But yes, it seems like it was a bunny suit.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
Got 20 off, so rather than 1,000 was 800.
I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster? I've heard some interesting tidings about...
I don't tell him. So where does he get his coin then? Makes a man want...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth.
No hell.
He started out the front
What is he
door
even talking about?
to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough
A giant?
to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain: should it walk upon land,
It's either or. It's a mythical being.
would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among them?
There's an elven town? No, I have not found that yet.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Burton, which lives on to this day.
Southwest of the first area. Okay. Well, let me finish this and I'll, take a gander at my map.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I am yet to meet him.
Directly west of Mel, but I need to find a way across the river. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Yes, he is. So, I have to get over here. That shouldn't be too difficult. I've been up here before. I mean, it's annoying to get over here, but I've been up here. I just have to, you know, pass over this way. It looks like it should be fairly easy to do so. And that would be the city, I'm guessing.
Interested in my wares?
We have found a material.
A different combination.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Not half bad.
Oh, neat.
What would you of me? Oh,
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
You run the wilds with monsters and other beasts? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely take over. Take my fucking righteous place as goddamn king. Just cause fuck all y'all. Racist bastards. Okay, where exactly am I? Where do you have the... Right here? Now I'll end up going that way again here soon.
It's this way.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm not taking any passengers.
There's a fairy stone by there? Neat.
Look yonder toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land untraveled.
What awaits us there? I am bursting to find out.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Goblins approach!
One of us has been drenched.
Oh, come on.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Guard all your work. It won't make a difference when I've been working with you. See?
Are you fucking
Has my
serious?
magic's granted an elemental boon. Stay with me, wizard. Wait a minute.
Feast your eyes on this.
Fuck you.
I am honored to be put to your side. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Said.
Where the fuck are they? What are you two doing? Come on. Oh fuck, they'll just teleport when they get far enough away.
I grant you roaring flame.
Stupid fucking bonds. Okay.
You have my protection.
so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I say it doesn't matter right now. Fuck you guys.
Goblins, master!
Okay. So I need to continue heading north. Okay, that's gonna be one heck of a travel.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Check my Discord. Okay, let me find somewhere safe to sit for a second. Okay. Discord. Oh, wow, yeah, at that Forgotten Tunnel. I'm like right there. Okay. So yeah, this is where I'm trying to go. The Forgotten Tunnel. I don't know if I want to go back there. That was just... That's where I almost got party wiped. Added 200 points and a 427 fire rod for a mage. Oh, that'd be really nice if I was still running a proper mage. But I'm looking for the bow. Or possibly a weapon for my tank. Really, the level of stupid to jump a full team of people that are all ready to fuck your day up for fun.
We've become inseparable.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I suppose 'tis so.
Okay, so it looks like the golden trove beetles are have random spawn chances. So I might just start using them on my main character. Because I think I got some like 16 of them. And that would allow me to carry a little bit more.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Twould be a fine spot. to
Really?
rest, should we have need of one?
Because I think I got like a 20 right now from base. And I just haven't upgraded it because I wasn't sure if they were limited or not. You can't make camp without camp. That's fucking stupid. Where's the sleep on the rocks option?
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
A must. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so I just gotta get up to here, go across, come up and over. Yep. And then once I get back to an inn, I'll just pull all my golden beetles out and, well, consume them all. I'm going to start going out of my way to increase my carry weight. Stone torches. Oh, you just follow the stone torches of, oh, ooh, shiny.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Golden Soul and Thunder's Concord. Okay. Well, I think I just found it. The Sacred Arbor, the forest home of the elves. Yep. Found it.
Alana fire mine.
Elelote an fir ananduin, mormate fa elecano. Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, I thought that was the upgrade to ruling. Never mind. Pull all those out, pull all those out.
Ango do telpe.
I'll have to figure it out eventually. I need 100,000.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
Oh. Let's go and grab all my craft, the easy to craft stuff. The books. The ore. The stuff I can hunt down. Leave my sorcerer stuff alone. I can leave that stuff there.
Avehum? Sinde fir arenka.
The store's across the way.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Bindamun.
A female to get the bow. Okay.
Ronde Minotaur.
Not buying?
Okay, a room fa in Itarond.
Extra almost 90 points. 96 points. Almost 100 points.
Etele Eldalia Nun.
Oh, there's gonna be different upgrade paths. Oh no, this is gonna make things so much worse.
Where? Vinantai.
Didn't I have like 47 horns of some kind I had in, in my storage?
Elelotte osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave.
Nope. Got 52 goblin horns. A scrap iron, 2 teeth. I'm gonna keep the Cyclops eye. Hold on to those for a little bit longer.
Sinde fir arenka.
Non liatilmo.
Akael fil a room fa in Itarond. Etele Eldalia. Nun where?
Now let me get the bow.
In Lalasta.
Okay. Activate that.
Isolot Fanun, Nandawin Mekare.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Gonna steal everything I can, because I'm gonna need to restock my supplies now that I've sold everything I did. I'm not seeing a portcullis.
It is an item of exceptional rarity.
What do you have? He has stones. Okay, great. To buy this guy out would take 70 grand.
Yardmen ran Soron.
Drop everything off at storage. And then I'm just gonna ferry Kristen my way back to town.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair averhum. Angudu telpe.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite
wait.
the hour. Much obliged.
I don't need to. I need to be knight anyway, so I can... For this quest.
I'm certain there was...
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt it. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Why do I need to... So you're saying I need to earn a ticket into my own coronation? You know, never mind.
If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, it would be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late.
I think I already dealt with 2 of them by accident.
The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of
Cleared
goblins
it out already.
in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pray, follow me.
What should I do?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
You're no longer doing your duty. Thank you. Now, how do I get up? Wait, where did you come from? Huh? But how? Nope.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oi.
Caught you. You'll be all right now. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I need to heal more than I need to get enchantment. Goddamn.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Don't you say that to me right
We
now.
shall await you here, Master.
How do I crouch? Unless crouch is not an option. Some locations are entirely off limits, and others won't prevent any of that at specific times of day. Guard catch you on the palace grounds at night. Everyone thrown jail for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernorth's Castle Masquerade Hall and may afford you the opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal events, and you'll only be permitted if you wear suitable attire. Nope. I just don't know where the hell he's gonna be.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Oh, I went in the complete wrong direction.
So, you've...
Well, okay then.
You looking for a fight?
Oh God!
Got to keep mowing.
I got jumped from behind. What the hell? You perform dubious deeds in cities or on castle grounds or in other such places where the order is enforced. You may find yourself surrounded by guards, after which you will be arrested and thrown in jail. There are a number of paths to escape, but speaking to the jailer on watch is a good place to start.
If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity.
Really?
Very well.
I need my stuff back. Why? I didn't even... Who the fuck? Third exit out of the Forgotten Tunnel, 2 steps away to Chimera.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Very well.
Yeah, that's how it feels, doesn't it? No! I was walking off the fucking... Please, game, for the love of all that is holy, go with the commands I give you!
If you want to leave, show us...
Very well.
No. Get back down. That's what I'm thinking. I hate the towns. I hate the towns. I really do hate the towns.
Here, if you please.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Then hurry up. If you're gonna heal me, heal me. If not, then fucking stop bothering me.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
You'd best watch yourself.
Have you come to release me from this jail?
Ah.
Ah. Aha. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deesa's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Decent's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
If the villain dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary. Within a few days of the passing, where the corpses end up in Patel's morgue or Vermin's channel, how it depends on where it's found. The prison can revive the dead using a wake sound as long as they have access to the corpse. This seriously suggests that there should be no less than about a dozen fucking wake stones on hand while you're in towns if you decided that you're going to visit the morgue.
Tell is, Vermin was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those I
Yeah.
beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. You are more than welcome to return."
Whatever. Well, I need to find a place with plenty of tomes. Perfect. Okay, so I now have 3 locations. Gotta go to Treble Mine, where the fuck this is down there, and then wherever the hell this is here.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my... Many thanks,
Sure, why
friend.
not?
I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by...
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so.
Where am I?
Where to next? I suppose the
Part of me's wondering why we don't have things like
place
horses,
to start.
mounts of some kind.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
It's riding a horse into combat.
Allow me to open your chest.
Well, you know, I could see more. I could adventure more if I actually had some kind of mount. As of right now, it's more like just a waste. It's just time consumption. It's gonna take me 20 minutes. I'm probably gonna see 2 fights along the way. That's not an adventure. Especially not when I can't even take the right fucking path.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. Goblins, master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Over so soon? A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I'm not climbing up for a riftstone right now. That's just not happening.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
It's the Griffin!
I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
No quarrel here.
Okay. I'm back to what I was doing. Not anymore. Drift dead. Full of arrows.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope you won't perceive our foe is unbalanced.
It's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
Would not be unwelcome for an ally from here once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
Oh my god. Okay. I have no clue where exactly I'm going. Give me a second. I might be able to cross over here and then just head around. But if this is like a wall, I'm gonna have to leave, come back over here, and go down.
You'll not live to regret this.
I grant you roaring flame.
You cleave that fucker in half. pot doesn't work anymore. You have to rest to get your max health back.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Bless you.
My thanks. Here. Figured I ought to thank you somehow.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Follow me. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
I will protect you.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must protect the cargo!
I cannot fault your prowess. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
That's that then.
Well said.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Okay. Now I just gotta get my ass way the hell over here now.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I could lead you to a nearby campsite if you'd like. I learned of its location in another world. We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Tribo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Well, that's exactly where we're going, thankfully. I just wish I had more stamina. I wonder if there's a beetle for stamina.
Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right you are.
augments for stamina, but yeah, a beetle would be amazing. Yeah, beetle for that.
Plentiful hereabouts.
Even if it was only like
We
5
collect as much
points.
as we can carry.
5 points would still be phenomenal. I think the only way to make it balance would be each beetle doing 1 point though. And just because 100 extra. Well, let's see. What was my stamina at? I'm at 1,000, so 100 more stamina would not be a huge bonus. But it was at 5.
Weird to break it.
That'd be 50% more.
Perhaps.
Let me get that.
I have to go through town. No, 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 stop that.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Well, at least now you remember the fact that I'm the Arisen, you fuck.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over everything.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike is gaping skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. It was most effective.
I grant you Flyer's blade.
God damn, Lydia!
Focus your strength, Arisen.
Feast your eyes on this.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
Where the... Yeah! Yeah, I really did! I really did get knocked the fuck out. Thrown like a fucking ragdoll.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Rainbow mine is not stone's throw.
There, Master. An ogre.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Trade, be cautious. This foe has an alarming force of those.
There's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
I grant you roaring flame.
As long as he stays away from me. Yeah. Well, there's that.
Listen, you are full of surprises. I don't want to be calling my own master if that's happening.
Well. Follow me as
It is a foe worthy of caution. We will save our best.
No, please. Oh, God.
Very well.
God damn it! Fuck off!
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Got real close, yes.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Okay.
No harm in digging a few.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I don't really care about that right now because we need to find a way to that campfire or to a different one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Thanks for holding the barrel. I'm gonna kill you with. Dumbass.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this tramp will burn us into the next.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course. Twas a glorious success.
Indeed. Was
I
enough
need to figure out how to
one
make
pity
explosive
our
bolts.
foe.
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oi, you then. Fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
You're in your dead.
Scatter the goblins!
That's that then.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. It was a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares.
That
I
sounds
don't
like
know
your
where
own
we'd
fault.
be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Here, if you please.
Why did I slide down? I want to jump and grab. What do you fucking want? Dumbass. No. I'm looking. Trying to figure out how to get to that one.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
I don't
One
think it's
such
gonna.
arisen
I
dismissed
don't think I
me
might be able to
after
just
only half
go
a
and get
day's
that one all
service.
that easily.
Now there's a thought.
I feared we might never escape that place.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
You have my support.
Okay.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. This is rather thrilling.
Please don't tell me.
What's the hurry?
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Oh, fine.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Yeah, that fucking... I don't think that was CGI. I think they just fucking recorded themselves making steak on an open fire. There's no fucking way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Vanilla wear good.
I'll gather them.
Okay.
It might be of use. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I missed.
We ought to heal ourselves while we have the chance.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy.
Understood.
Mighty generous. Just a little something to show my appreciation.
2,000 gold. Ooh. Can we like, please climb? Thank you. How much am I saying that? Almost 10 grand. Neat.
Have a gander at my wares.
I'm gonna buy that.
Sharp.
Perfect. It makes a wake stone for me.
That's it.
Ah, fuck it. I'll hold on to
Pleasure
it.
doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
That's actually the point, is I wanted the... We don't need the coin. Wake stones are going to be way better.
Prepare yourself!
The beasts are said to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy addictive, but not necessarily easier to counter. I grant you roaring flame.
Fucking dropkick!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Neat, sorry, but I'm already the ranger. That fucking dropkick!
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Excessive force, meat rabbit. Harv Village, the coastal settlement.
Could you come over here?
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Why are you fucking out here then?
Right, I see. That's a relief.
Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Ah, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consign it!
Okay, but... Am I just... Oh. I was looking the complete wrong way.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. We are under attack! magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another.
Yeah, there's more of you down here. I gotta go save them too.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
What the fuck are you three doing? Taking your sweet ass time?
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
All done then?
Aptly said.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Not a fucking word from you, Core. Nope, 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 nope. Stay.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, look! There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
How do I get him up there? This is a very... Yeah, how do I get him up here? Is he just gonna, like, teleport up? Oh, he'll climb. Just real fucking slow.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they need them at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Only because I happen to be here.
The Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. Saurian!
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try and...
My approach seems to have the general idea that to combat anything is to just leap and grab.
Let my magics grant you an elemental room.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you.
The fact that you're so live after I put an arrow in the back of your head amuses me.
Be able to return
And
to
worries
our
me.
homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villages. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how
don't know how where the fuck I'm supposed to find. Monster calling is done. Dia's plot is next. But first, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take 5 seconds or 5 minutes to relax, to get up and walk around for a second. And I am back. Okay. So. Gotta return to Captain Brandt, deal with Dia's plot, and then figure out what I'm gonna do about the magistrate.
Tis as you say.
I picked one of these up. No, I thought I saw one of those here.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Hold your horses. I saw a port crystal here. Or a fairy crystal, whatever you want to call it.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There. Har Village and Vernworth are now on my list.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Almost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
I need to withdraw my arrows because I put those away by accident.
Much obliged.
Okay, now to go collect, or more accurately,
This might
buy
contain
more
useful
arrows, because those are going to be really nice.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. It. Do come again.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. thank you for indulging me. I do hope we will see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Follow me.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I've heard...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we?
Excuse me. Okay, those are the elves. Okay.
And here I was.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery. But may I approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask? What say you, Your Majesty? What I ask this of you? My thanks. Some of the sentry posts and masquerades are under my command. I shall have that and cease to retreat. So pray, step into the thing make through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will only turn on the heart down the heart on even like me. You will think to be wary they believe you are fellow masquerade. Here, this just I have to blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Not masquerade as an attire. You would require a sister to be ready. What is made of very differences as scatterers, and to do by what is dressed hard to win for your episodes.
Do you mind coming over here?
There is not much to talk into. While I examine how this is led by evidence, who would judge these? I make a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has by that burner very about gold the daily totals to around that level. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is reported to have become very day on behalf of the would-be reason appearing existing. This can't be mere haplessness. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hand of Arthur himself. Yet it is strange. These red crown flowers only grow in the eastern edge of Vermont. By its insect was not an item chosen idly. May have this knowledge go guide us in our pursuit of the false offering? It is a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty may venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake a feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
I should be on the quest to... Yep. Jesus plot.
We have reached our destination. We shall await you here, Mark.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Who's there?
Fuck. That's what I thought.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Deesa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven is in his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Anything else in here?
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Ah! Okay, fine. Let's do that. Upgrade my current shot. My current skill. Whatever. I need lethality and avidity. Then I do have 3 more skills I need to get. Or 3 more classes.
I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Looks like we have to go.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King's friend is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work to serve you.
I sense eyes upon us.
Welcome to Pure. Quality's what you need.
Okay, do you have what I'm looking for? You do not have what I'm looking for.
Survive. So many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Can I please climb up this? Okay, is there another place I can go for... Well, I should probably be at the Sunders on that. Or the Barber. Actually, probably gonna be there.
No fear, Master.
Okay,
My
then...
apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I can...
So not what I'm looking for. That's what I thought it was gonna be, but, you know... Yeah, there's only really one place I can go, in the hopes of finding the clothes necessary for the job. And hopefully that's the Sunder.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
While you're here, eh? Need anything?
Oh my god. 150,000. I need 200 grand. Oh my god.
Business could be better, but I've weathered many thanks.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Okay.
before. We will have need of allies to our cause.
Saurians there!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. The prison has been breached.
How the fuck did they get this far into town?
Magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
How the fuck did they get that far into town?
What?
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
You there!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
No, I'm trying to finish a specific job. 2 of them, actually. First one being, I need the clothes. Second, I need to assist.
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
Ah, I'll take that.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand... Malcolm, his name is.
Okay,
He's a
missing
steady
child.
lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Let us begin by gathering information.
I suppose 'tis so.
Good day, sir.
Is there aught
I can assist you with?
I'd fain lead the way.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay, but what is that discovery?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Okay.
Just leave me to my misery. Tricky situation.
And what do you want?
Well, I'm fine. Your 28 gold is mine, asshole.
I wonder what it was.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Oh.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
There.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Hi, Arisen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. Oh, you. I'd pay a visit to the jail next. The place is full of unsavory characters. I should know. I was among their company.
Of course. There's a chance the child's in fucking prison. I'll deal with that after I grab... A silver ore. I think I have.
Well,
I'm hoping
then
I
you
have
will
some.
soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I had exactly one. Perfect.
Almost, you know where to find me.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Tis as you say.
Well, I really hope nothing. What the hell? Please don't tell me that the kid went in there.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Vaults. Okay, so
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
where is...
Vaults, eh?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Oh no.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
Probably.
There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Okay. Well, it's no longer a small path now, is it? Goddamn. Oh, fuck, fine. That side can wait.
Wait, fight! I cannot fault your prowess.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Aptly said.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
You have my support. magics grant you an elemental boon.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. It'll be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Tisk, what a collection of tomes.
The book's nest.
Come on, climb up.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
And now to finish going through this and finding any chests. I mean, I know that, you know, rat is not necessarily the best, but why are they already calling it rotten? Okay. Well, that deals with all this, but now I need to go slip back into the prison. Okay. Nope. No. There it is.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
God damn I didn't realize I put the key away. Now I gotta go get the key. Maybe I should just upgrade this set of armor. I mean, it's not a bad set of armor.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality, much obliged.
Wrong one.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return. What am I supposed to do?
Come on, come on, come on. Out of my way.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity?
Yeah, an underground archive where no one's seen.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
I hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Any idea why you can't search at a riftstone? I have no... Oh! The only ones that allow you to search are the ones in towns. The ones out in the fields are like minor riftstones. They don't count.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Guide me outside. This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time.
That's what I think. It's just annoying. It's like, why? What's the purpose? The riftstones are meant so that you can restock on your what is it? All your pawns.
Mayhap
But the ones in the field just don't matter.
Tomes of eld could be of some use to you.
Okay. Now I need to go check. Okay, I'm gonna go rest because I am low.
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge.
And then I
I
need
can
something
guide
like
you to the
250.
place,
I need
or
like
thereabouts.
305,000
Well,
coin.
insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Actually, that's a better cloak because they'll resist knockback. Rest
You shan't hear me complain about an early reply.
Do be silent, Zarin.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
An encounter both unpleasant and unforeseen.
Look out, Teresa! She's under attack! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
What's most effective?
I grant you roaring flesh.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Surely you can do better than that. Don't let them get the better of you.
That's not on.
You'll not live to regret this.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
We're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to travel way the fuck over here. Oh, that's gonna take a while. But I need to do it.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Oh god, more harpies.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let it off.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
So, what level do we get double jump
Dare I
as
say
a
it?
goddamn
We
archer?
trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No mercy!
What if that's our 10? Because that'd be kind of, that'd be okay as long as we get it. Okay, I got 18 explosive rounds left. God damn it.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Okay.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us.
The arisen is benumbed! I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Not bad.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Now, I tried to save that pawn. Okay, from here. Go south and across the bridge.
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Wait. Ah, Cyclops.
Feast your eyes on this. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Very well, I must.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out doom.
Don't quarrel.
Beautiful. However, I'm now down 2 more explosive arrows.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some
God,
now.
I really do need to find out how to make
The need
those.
arises.
Because making those would be amazing. And then all I have to do is just hunt down the supplies.
This bridge has seen better days. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
Prepare yourself!
I wish I had to. This one I wish they had made multiplayer, just because all the combos you guys that is possible between the classes seem more on point now than they did during the first one. How am I post 2? No, I want. How am I supposed to get? Do I have to go all the way around? Oh, that's gonna be. That's gonna be damn near impossible. Well, that's gonna be fucking annoying.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Good job! The voices come to us! Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Healer, what are you doing? Get down here.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you roaring strength.
I don't know what kid you're talking about.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I'm not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
It is easily done.
I got something called a. I got a bow and a cap. Bow's not worth it. The cap. I guess it works.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
Maybe you need to get a new pawn that knows the quest.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Oh fuck, excuse me, damn.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Okay. Oh.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here.
Yeah, I can't help much with that. The Nameless Village, Mysterious Settlement.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but where?
You'd best go else. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
You guys aren't stopping me.
Well met, sir. How much? What I be of, sir?
Always a pleasure.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
We've a journey.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I'm going to start withdrawing some of this heals, because those are going to be necessary. Can I upgrade my skills?
Do stop by again. Hey-o. I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
I am so confused and pissed and worried I'm gonna have to kill everyone.
Run everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thief Maester. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Okay. Thief skill. But I'm not a thief. But I got thief skill. I'm gonna have to go the route of the thief, aren't I?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect. As much as we can carry.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. With our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
I don't know who I'm supposed to be following.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Okay. I guess I gotta figure out who the hell she was actually talking about.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it you... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill. Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Okay. Quest knowledge. I'm gonna need a thief and a mage.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. Shall we discuss tactics now?
Okay.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
There. Now, they should actually help me a little bit more.
My talents lie in combining materials. I've nothing to report as yet.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I'll get that for you.
Well met, sir.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Begone with you. You're bad luck, you are.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Ah, you must be the... as you like.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who could explain its true meaning.
I've naught to say to you.
I'm in no mood for talk.
Don't talk to me if you've nothing.
Okay.
I've naught to say to you.
Leave me. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye, take care then.
The only thing that this is clicking together is that possibly someone took on a request to imitate the Arisen.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
I'm in no mood for talk. I'm in no mood for talk. If you're curious, why not ask my lord you...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Whatever 'tis you want, I shall... Whatever 'tis you want...
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Okay, but where? I don't understand. Like, what am I missing?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Only thing that's going through my mind is I'm supposed to follow someone and I have no fucking clue who I'm supposed to be following.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Here's pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Yes, I
Not our
did.
place to hurry the Arisen.
I literally fell into this. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What? Why? Why? I fall in a hole and I end up in a trapped cave? And my I'm pretty sure it decided that they're going to not come up for not follow me. Yeah, my pawns aren't even coming down. Thank you, game, for not moving and jumping when I told you to. Okay. Sunbloom makes explosive arrows. Okay.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dogma. He was one of us. Once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see. After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, Not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Yep, I'm gonna have to go thief for a while.
You've my gratitude.
You bring naught but trouble. Off with you!
Not half bad!
You're the one then. Fine. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
This won't do. I'll not take that from you.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wow. Chest galore. Quite possibly.
Is this where you've been all this time?
Whatever 'tis you want, I...
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
To sleep till morning.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
This is the inn. We've room for course. Nothing's free in this world.
A vocation. Visual daggers, speed and ruthlessness. Right bumper is swift step. It's how you dodge. Perfect. Y for each twin fangs, you pin foes down. Cling to larger foes and follow-up attacks. The Gale key. I want to keep that and the bill of arrest. There we go. Combine. Perfect.
Glad to be of service. This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service.
Okay, now I got both skills learned.
This is the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay.
useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'm trying to think, maybe I should have brought a fairy stone for this journey and just walked back from the beach.
The chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
So, the path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Part of me is considering the pros and cons of turning my warrior into an archer.
The campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I go?
Watch out! Choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Huh.
Battle is best avoided here.
That skill will be good once I make it to 60 or 70.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
No, thank you.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It is a tendency we might exploit. If we do so, we can cause danger.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
When hard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Master, we ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
read until it dies.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I'm not daring to enter the pursuit alone, but together I think we can manage it. Defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Okay.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I might just go back to Ranger. Since I don't need to max out my rogue right now.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Enough.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
You guys really should not have jumped me. We put our weapons away and you still attacked.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Meh.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We're almost to town. Almost. Minotaur horns.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Boy, you there. Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. when treated to the foremost much obliged.
Yeah, whatever.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Okay. I need 25 for that. But I think, yeah, 7.
Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Just think, the first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell...
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Okay. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I don't need any of that. That and that can go. That can go, that can go.
Treated to...
Now, what I need... I'm gonna need my arrows. I should probably go see...
Foremost hospital, you know where to find me.
Yes, I do know where I can find you.
Are you in the market for something?
But first I need to make sure I have as many of these explosive arrows as I can.
Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twill be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it somewhere else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's
So you're
assistance.
gonna be taking your sweet ass time to find out why he can just track me with ease. Great.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
I need to go pull the key out.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long
I
journey.
didn't realize that I
when
put the key away. I mean, it would make sense I would put it away.
treated to the foremost, you know where to find me.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
I was hoping to grab the ledge.
Excellent find. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate may
Yes,
have
yes,
to...
yes.
Now,
Now,
would you be
take
so
the
kind
key.
as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Darrow. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
Yep.
A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Darrow's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
My stream is totally crashed. Oh no.
Oh, indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill would prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me see. I'm getting no notifications from Twitch or from OBS, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding anything on this. Is my team just wandering around? Probably.
A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
Here we are.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow me.
Let me say this right now for you. The outside world is not a safe place. You will die, and I will feel no pity.
She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment even more.
It is dangerous. On my way to go to an unknown village, I end up fighting a Minotaur, 3 ogres, and a Cyclops.
After all, if the world truly is
That was
so
just walking down the
balanced, what of
streets.
the lives of our people?
They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality.
No, I'll give that to you.
But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you like.
Sure, why
My
not?
apologies, friend.
Ooh, a ring of recruital.
I'd best be going.
I think that's
I
good
mustn't
for
let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh no, that quest is still going on. If you use the item Dungeons & Dragons gates, Wickstone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, the number and location of shards can be found will change over time. Oh. What is my current carry weight? Okay. 43.7.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
I'm gonna wait till morning, which should save my game.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
So, yep. This is what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna call it for the day. Okay, whatever. We're gonna call it for today. 5 hours, 10 minutes. That's a good amount of time. Make sure it's nice and saved. Tomorrow, I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and continue with the yeast, just so that we can get that done and hopefully hopefully that one will be done in 2 or 3 more streams. If I could pull a 5-hour stream for that one, we'd probably be done in 1 stream, but I don't know yet. Either way, thank you all for joining me today, for hanging out or just lurking. And as always, I hope I see you all tomorrow. Bye.